them all set up properly. Now I'm going to want the ammo chart up. I think. Do I want the ammo chart up? Well, I can always bring it up a little bit later. I will bring this up. Now, Greg isn't going to be joining this evening, or at least if he does, it will be quite a bit later. He's got a conference thing which is going to be going on quite late. So best of luck to him in that. But it means we've got the opportunity to do some different quests that we wouldn't normally tackle because they require a bit more patience, a bit more moving slowly throughout, and you know, just being careful. So it's going to be a very different style of gameplay. Now we're going to start off with a scav run, get our aim in, and also allow some of the gin to settle in my system. More insurance. We've got plenty of insurance coming back. Oh my god. So I've been working my way through the Punisher quest line, which has meant doing a lot of AKS 74U runs on customs, and it's been such a pain in the proverbial. It's been absolutely horrible. Right, so we're going to start with a scav run. Funnily enough, an AKS 74U, and I think let's do this on interchange. If I just very quickly hop in the hideout, since last week, no, not last week. Last week we did dwarves. Since the week before last, I've actually managed to put together a Bitcoin farm. Finished off a bunch of different quests, and I've found enough graphics cards that we've got this thing up and running. So keeping fuel in the generator is of utmost importance at the moment, and really that's why we're going to want to go to interchange. Not for any of the specific loot in there other than the fuel cans. So let's hop on in at midday. It looks like we've got a BlackRock as well, which would be pretty awesome. So the quests that we're going to be working through with our PMC, I've reached level 28, so we've got Nostalgia for Jaeger. I've also managed to do Gunsmith Part 5, which has unlocked the Tarkov shooter line for Jaeger, so we can start working our way through Jaeger's quests. Also, one of the later Punisher ones, we need to kill PMCs on Shoreline for Prapor. We've got to wear a scav vest and a balaclava. So I'm going to combine all of them. We're going to be doing Mosin runs on Shoreline and hopefully head up to the resort and do the Nostalgia quest at the same time. So, you know, ticking off a bunch of things at the same time. My face is covered with fur due to cuddling with the cats just a moment ago. It's unfortunate, but hopefully it'll stop tickling in a moment. Now, with the scav run, it doesn't really matter if we make it through. If we do, brilliant. I'm also working towards getting about 12 to 13 million so I can afford a thick case on the flea market. That's my big financial goal at the moment. We're up to 10.5, so we're doing okay. But it's slow going, especially if you're playing cautiously. Thank you very much for the follow, Brad. I just saw that notification come up. That's really nice of you. Right, here we go. Bit more gin. The tragedies of lockdown. My whiskey stores are exceptionally low at the moment, so I'm switching to alternate forms of alcohol to get me through. Right, as always with a scav, first thing we do is turn on our little laser. Ooh, wow, look at this. Right, okay. 4, 5. We have plenty of storage space, and we've got 31 minutes. Let's go find some things to loot. Now, being this early in does mean we're likely to run into PMCs everywhere, and there'll likely to be plenty of them still left alive. So I'm going to check out some of these little hidey holes. Although it looks like someone's already been Yeah, someone's already been here, so I'm not expecting anything to be left behind. And again, oh, that wasn't worth it. Alright, first one's a dud. Let's move on to the second. Now, normally with scav runs on interchange, if I'm going after fuel, we'll go into Ollie. If I'm going after gear, so armor, weapons, that kind of stuff, I'll go down the main corridor and hope someone's died to kill her. Bonus points if they've... That sounds like someone's having fun. Bonus points if they've killed Killer at the same time, or at least taken him down to the point where I can finish him off. We're coming in just to this little thing. Yeah, tuck ourselves in the bush. Have a little nose around. BP. Ooh, and BTGS. Okay, this is actually pretty good. Right, unload. Unload. I unload them rather than taking the thing with us because there's this bug where if you take out a box with find and raid, when you unload the ammo, it loses the find and raid status. Which we don't want. There's more little stashes over this way. So let's head on in. Hey there, Donald. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good Monday. How are you? Okay, just over here. It's like tucked up this way that we're looking. Is it over this one? Yeah, there it is. I'm also going to turn on the FPS counter just so that I know how badly our RTT is going to be. Random cigarettes. Right. There we go. Player RTT, that's what I'm interested in on that screen. It's the round trip time for me to the server and then back again. If it starts skyrocketing, then we know we've got a problem, but 65, that's okay-ish at the moment. Oh, mate, I'm so sorry. I don't envy you at all. I couldn't imagine doing it for an immediate member of family, let alone one generation up. You'd normally expect that would be handled by parents, but I hope you're doing okay, and I hope it's not too stressful or bad for you. So yeah, definitely kill some time. Try and take your mind off things. And yeah, watch me make a fool of myself. Can I get under this? Yes, I can. So it sounds like someone's having ding fun over at Ollie. That might be underneath actually. $27 minutes left. Plenty of time for us to get ourselves killed. Now, the individual plinking like that, normally I find it scavs shooting at someone. There's definitely someone angry inside Ollie. Let's slow down our movement. That's a scav. Oh, Amos, please don't sneeze in my gin. As fun as that would be, it's not what I need at all. I've got some shonker, some bullets. You know what, most of these I'm actually going to move up. I don't normally like grabbing quite as much ammo as I am, but sounds like it's over towards the back, if anywhere. Okay. No point being a coward. Let's go see what's what. Now remember, it's fuel that I'm most interested in. I would say if you spot it, point it out, but by the time I see your message, I'll probably have moved on to something else. But it'd still be good to know if I can go back and grab something. Let's put the motor in there. Sure, why not? Also looking for graphics cards. Don't really need them, but you never know. So I find fuel mostly spawns around these bits. Doesn't look like we got lucky. Ah, there's one. Perfect. If we can get more, even better. But just getting out with this will make me happy. Well, I think we pelted him pretty solidly. Okay, I want to find somewhere to hide so I can reload. Plenty of ammo, so let's go BT. Yeah, geez, I'm so lucky that I don't need a vehicle where I live in London. They are such an expense, or can be such an expense. And so many bodies. This is all the combat that we heard. We don't have an armor vest at the moment, but let's grab Karasa. Oh yeah, this is a big step up. Let's step away and we'll sort our gear out again. Right. Drop down. Drop down. Drop down. Drop down. Drop up. So we're pretty much full of stuff now. I reckon the other guy's going to be waiting for us. I'll take these. Can probably fit a tiny little bit more in. That is a much better helmet. And then we are out of here. Let's drop those two. That'll do. Ah, better fuel. Okay, I need... What am I going to drop? What am I going to drop? Vita Juice, you're gone. Up, up, you're gone. Up, PS, gone. 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 We will grab that fuel and we will get the hell out of here. Oh! Son of a pencil sharpener. And that's Tarkov. That is so bloomin' typical. And this is why you really shouldn't be greedy, but doing it on a scav run, less of a problem. Yeah, it was a PMC that got us one single shot. And we did hit that guy. We lit him up pretty well from the stats that just came past, but damn, that's annoying. Okay. So I've already got my my PMC geared. We're ready to go. I'll just hop in and show what we've got. It's going to be a terrible Mosin run. There's no way around it. The tasks we need to do: kill 10 PMCs on shoreline. Must be wearing a balaclava and scav vest. We're wearing a balaclava and scav vest. Great. 8 scavs at over 40 meters away with a Mosin without a scope. So we're just going in purely for this. If we happen to get headshots on PMCs at really long distance, great. Oh, hey, Greg. Right, I've just died on a scav run, so it's going to be 15 minutes till I can do one. But once I'm done with the next PMC run, I'll see if you're still there. But feel free to join the voice chat, even if you're not going to talk. Okay. Right, shoreline, midday-ish. I'm going to insure this stuff for what it's worth. It might come back to me, it might not. Now, recently they've upped the cost of the Mosin to try and reduce the number of Moslings that you see, and they've reduced its accuracy. So this is actually going to be harder than it was even just 3 days ago. Hey, if you get in on my one, then I totally don't mind. And if you get to kill me, just like don't do it as a stream sniping. But I've pretty much already announced where I'm going, so it should be relatively easy to understand where I am. I hope the conference thing went well, but yeah, properly mentally draining, I bet. Ah, that's super smart. I'll read it out when I'm in. Geez, 2 more days. Is this related to the charity thing that you were doing, or is this separate to it? I told Duncan and Annie about that when I met up with them on Saturday. They were both very impressed, and they said they hoped it went well. Ah, yes. Mind the product. Don't build the product to be what you want it to be. Build it to be what your consumers need. Frickin' A. Well done. Although I'm sure it wasn't all you, but still well done. I'm never a huge fan of charity myself, but yeah, I always think it's amazing when other people take the time out to do it. That's it. Sing your own praises. Is that a couple of days off for Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, or... Right. We are running straight to E306. We are doing Jaeger's Memento quest. This is much like Memento the film, in that it will appear out of sequence, and this may happen several times while we figure out what the actual plot was. My current survival rate is 39%. This will destroy my survival rate. There is no two ways around that. Right, I am XG0, EXG0, Echo X-Ray Golf 0. Yep. So I want to go to E306, which is actually on that side. This is totally the wrong weapon to be taking in here. I think it's 306. I might be wrong. I think I've misremembered this. Because this is supposed to be Jaeger's Memento. Right, let's hide in the loo while we figure it out. Yeah, this is top floor. Right. Nostalgia. West Wing 303, not E306. Bloody hell. So I'm over completely the wrong side. Alright, well, let's at least... I'm not even going to bother looking for things. I want to get out of here and up the other side. Really do not like this. I've got angles I like approaching from. This is not one of them. Sod it, let's go in and up. I hope I've got West Wing 303. Three or four. Doesn't need it. Okay, that's fine. Then I want to get up on the roof quickly. Ooh, that was close. Okay. Now I can go a bit slower and try for the scavs down at the gas station. Well, this is terrible visibility for everything that I would want to do on this mission. Hopefully that was one. One. You know what, I think I'm actually just going to head down and out. This is not the right weather to be doing rooftop sniping in. Even with all the best intentions. I'm just going to have a look over at Sniper Rock over this direction. I see you. Got him. 2. Yeah, so the weather is tied to the weather station in St. Petersburg. So if it's raining for me, it will be raining for you as well. That was pretty much at me. We might have people inside. Definitely people inside over there. This is way too reckless, very not sensible. That'll do. Let's go. No need to stick around longer than is necessary. In terms of extracts, pier boat, tunnel, rock passage, as we might expect. I will pause once I find a quiet place. So I can eat and drink a little bit. That is not a scav, that is a scav-shaped bush. Okay, right. Breathe. Eat a Slickers. Definitely angry scav nearby. You know what? I've got the Jaeger photo album. If I can't see him, it's not worth trying to see him. Oh, Amos, don't walk on my mouse. I'm going to have a very quick look in this weapon crate on the way through. Because that's just sensible. Only a short distance left to go. I'm not seeing any further scavs. We'll still be cautious just in case. We're going to be able to hand in 2 quests if we make it out for this. The first one is the Signal, and the second one, Jaeger's Nostalgia. Hey! Successful extract. Whew, always good. So that was actually going to be the harder of the quests, because getting into the resort and getting back out, sure, nighttime is a good option, but the resort is always busy, and knowing that I'm going in with the Mosin, it makes it exceptionally difficult. Sure, there's a chance to pop PMCs straight through the chest if you get lucky, but in close quarters, it's really not a brilliant weapon. So we got two. Wow. So the first guy, hit him, took him clean down, straight through the chest. That would have been 80 damage to the chest. The other chap, I hit him 4 times, and the last one hit him in the chest. There is damage drop-off over distance, ever so slightly. And also there's damage drop-off depending on the armor that people are wearing. So probably he had some protection on. 185 meters. That wasn't bad. Also, I expect I hit him in the arm, maybe in the stomach. It'd be nice afterwards to be able to get like a feedback on how accurate you were, where the shots went, be able to play things back, but obviously that's going to be way in the future. Okay, so first things first. Mechanic. Your bullshit quest. Done. Signal part 4. Done. And that's it. So I will take all of those. The M870 is actually going to be really useful because the other part of the Punisher quest line is to do shotgun kills on woods, which I'm sure will be really, really fun. Let's combine these. Okay, so we're up to just over 11 million now. Another 2-ish million, and we'll be able to afford that thick case that I want. In the meantime, 5.7. Yeah, someone's trying to sell that for 21,000, but I don't see anyone actually buying it. Those are going for 9k. 5.7 itself is going for 24k. Let's put this up for 24k. I'm not going to get any better than that with the vendors, probably. Oh, people are absolute dicks. 20,000 for a front sight. No. Yes, I am sure 10,000 is an acceptable price for that. Unload the ammo from this. And I'll sell that another time. Right, scab vest. Oh yeah, we got a TT pistol as well. And a 10T adapter. Nice. Forged Casper. That's nice. Okay, what sold? The 5.7 sold. That's not bad. Nothing else, it was a profit. So my general dividing is stuff that I'm not going to bother listing over here. Stuff that might list over this side. 6,000, yeah, whatever. 6,000 is fine. What else did we get? Toilet paper, crackers. Crackers I'll take out. TT grips to go with the TT pistol. The rest is fine. Need more juice. Definitely need more juice. I do like that you can take a Mosin out without having the internal magazine. It does, of course, mean that you can't ever reload it because it doesn't yet do loading by pushing back it inside the bolt. Right, so trading, Ragman. Fine, I'll repair it first. Mechanic. And therapist. Soon as some of my other things sell, we'll be able to do something with these. In the meantime, though, we want to go back in and go scav hunting. Ah, no. Jaeger first. Jaeger first, before I forget. And this gets us a documents case and the key to the HEP storage. So the HEP storage is going to come down once I receive it. Down here. This docs case I'm actually just going to sell if I can. 280, because we've already got a docs case. We don't need a second. We got really lucky. I found this on a shelf right at the start when I was like level 10. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're just going straight back out with the anticipation of losing what we've got. So really, we're hoping for a nice run on the roof of the Shoreline Resort. But I'll take anything where we get at least one kill. And bonus points if we kill PMCs. We can one-tap them through most armor in the chest. Well, at least up to tier 3 armor without problem. LPZ that we're running is 42 penetration and does 81 chest damage, so it should work. But yeah, running like this is going to be slow and cautious. While waiting, I can bring up my channel just to make sure it's displaying properly. Here we go, loading loot. I was looking at the RAM usage of Tarkov over the last week. Since the last patch, it has absolutely skyrocketed for me. It used to sit somewhere around 7, 7.5. Now it easily hits 9.5. Everything is looking better. The dynamic lighting is vastly improved, and generally, I'd say the performance has been okay. But yeah, damn, it is a hungry beast. Okay, so key points along the front, Scav Island, Power Station. We can actually get into Power Station, so it's probably worth us going there. And from the roof of the resort down into the bus station. Oh, this is a terrible place. Right, we're going to rush the safe and then we're going to get the hell out. I don't want to be fighting someone in close quarters with a Mosin. We could sit up in the tower and like try and wait and hopefully catch someone unexpected. But that is, it's not worth our time and it's not worth the risk. So we get in, grab this. Rubles, euros, rubles. We'll grab this. Hard drive, sure. Vodka, nice. Coffee. Okay, we are out of here. I'm not even going to go to check the key up there without an automatic weapon. I think it's just asking for trouble. Now, it's unlikely anyone could have got here this quickly, but they may be on their way soon. I want to check the thing underneath because I found a lion in the stash under here. But other than that, take out the chap on the roof. Make sure there's no one just immediately behind us. Well, that was a bit pants. Now I need to be 40 meters away for the kills that we get to count. I think we got him, or someone else did. Either way, I'm not staying to find out. I will check in a bit, but I want to get into a better position so I can reload first. This is actually alright. Hell, we may as well bring them all out at this point. How's the visibility looking down into here? I believe the technical term is shite. That is shite visibility. Thinking, is that someone at the bus station? But no, it's someone up above, isn't it? Oh yeah, that's just not going to happen. How about over here? We got the kill, not someone else. That's good. Whose idea was it to do sniping missions when it's raining? That might have been at me, I don't know. A lot of very close, nasty shooting. Suffice to say, I am not going into the resort. I don't even see if there's any scavs alive down there. I didn't see anyone along the back. I did hear that though, jeez. I don't think that was someone, but I'm going this way just in case. Because that was a serious whooshum of a sniper bullet. And from where I was, feeling very exposed. Knowing I need to get plenty of scav kills. Plenty of options for them. Don't need to do it in just one place. I tend to like this bit around here because there's normally a scav you can pick at from up here. It sounds like someone else is down that way, so we might be able to have a bit of fun as a third party. I wish I had a thermal sight or thermal optics. Nope, we are going. Someone very obviously saw me. God, what a terrible day. Yeah, they shot me in the armor. That armor saved my life. Means this run so far has been thoroughly useless. Zero scav kills, 0 PMC kills. Haven't even really seen anyone worth shooting. Sounds like there's people along the front as well. Brilliant. Aha, this is hell. We can go up to the sniper perch and have a little look-see from up there. We might see something down in town, maybe. I suspect we're going to see diddly squat though. No, I'm seeing nothing to shoot either way. That fog is so bad. Right, let's eat some oat flakes and we'll head down and extract. A little bit of stress resistance on the way out. How abso-freaking-lutely terrible. Wow. I'm really glad we got that initial Jaeger quest done in the first run. We didn't die. We didn't get eyes on the person that could see us. But with it being so foggy, I'm honestly not surprised. Yeah, frustrating. On the plus side, someone bought either our front sight or our rear sight. Yeah, and we just had a little bit of healing from the fall at the end there. How you doing, Amos? Are you enjoying your dinner? Well, technically it's your breakfast, but once you've had that, I'll put more down for you. So tiny amounts of loot from that. Right, let's do the docs case. We'll go 279,900. Oh, it was the Magpul that got sold. Okay, that makes sense. Just thinking, people buying the front sights. I'm not expecting them to, but you never know. You know, we'll take the oats back out. What's that bridge for? Yeah. It turns key mod into a bit less of a fail. Okay. No one requires vodka. Did that Doc's case just sell? Oh, 11.4 million. Right, flea market. Let me just check my wish list. 1.5 million. 1.5 million. Stupid Twitch app. What are you doing? There we go. Okay. Hard drive. Did I have a spare hard drive? No, I didn't. So we've only got one. Let's put it in here. Yeah, these black rocks are pretty much my temporary storage at the moment. Stupid ammo. 9 BZT. 9 BZT. Do I even have any 9 BZT yet? I don't think I do. GT should be down here with GT. We'll just sell these. So therapist, how much for the vodka? 15 grand? That'll do. I know that these are more valuable, but the time to store them and sort through them and all that. In fact, for 49k, I'm just going to sell that scope as it is. The space is more valuable to me at the moment, which is why I really want that thick. Okay, so with another 500,000 in the bank, everything moves up 500,000 and a little bit extra. Oh yeah, we had a bunch of stuff from the last time we went in. So dollars, $10,000, euros, rubles. These rubles, let's take them down to about half. And actually, I can do that. There we go. So we've still got 2 piles of money out here. Is 8 bullets enough? It's probably not, actually. I can bring out the... If I bring out the SMB... It won't be ideal, but this is our spare everything's gone horribly wrong ammo. I need a new bandage as well. I'm only bringing out the crap at the moment because only going Mosin and damaged armor, it's really just a case of you have to accept you're going to lose this stuff. Therapist, buy my mostly spent AI2. I need a drink. Not therapist, flea market. So in the provisions... Pineapple juice on fence, yes. That's like the best value ever. Okay, let's try again. Remember, we're going after scav kills. If we get PMC kills, it's a bonus. PMC kills, I'm sure I will get another time. But really, we're after scav kills. Working on Jaeger's quests rather than Prappers. If we were doing Prappers, I'd probably go to Woods first and get the shotgun kills done. And thereafter, it'd be relatively easy to go into Factory again and again and again and either just sit in the office and try and, like, point blank murder people, or... In fact, that might actually be one of the better ideas. Scav vest, balaclava, something that shoots really quickly with AP ammo, and just sit in the office and hope you get the jump on them. It's a cheap, horrible tactic, but it's viable. Someone could open the door, they could throw a grenade in. Not really much you could do about that. Tarkov definitely needs a mini game. Even if it's something as benign as putting the gear on your person and making sure the straps are adjusted and stuff. And if you spend the time doing it, you get like a tiny 0.5% speed bonus in raid. Here we go. Now the weather's likely to be much the same, which is unfortunate, but depending on where we spawn, we'll make the most of it. Of course, there is pretty much guaranteed scav spawns on the map. It's just a question of which ones can you get to first, and which ones are you going to be efficient with. So we got 1 scav kill last time. It wasn't a complete waste, but when you're trying to get to 8 with a Mosin, you really want to be lining them up and picking them off, which is why the bus station is normally really good, because there's 2 or 3 pretty consistently there. Power station can be good, but there was already combat there, and without knowing precisely where they were and with no visibility, it was not going to be to my advantage to stick around. It sounds like it's raining again. You're right, Amos, you're just lying down because you're hot. When I first got Amos, he never used to lie down. He used to just kind of like perch like a gargoyle. And it took quite a while to get him to get used to being able to lie down and relaxing and stuff. Now he does it quite a bit, and I wonder if it's just because he's old or because he's comfortable. Both equal opportunity options. Okay, we're actually by the old house. So we're going to go up to bus station. Bus station is going to be our best bet from here, but we're going to loot this while we're here. Well, that's a bit pants. Cleaner, pliers, nippers. None of this is worth anything. Hand drill, that's 30k. You can sometimes find fuel in here. Okay, of these, cleaner, why not? We'll go via that dead man's house. And we'll have a look past the shoreline cottages. We're not going to go into shoreline cottages, not with the Mosin, but we can check to see if there's any patrolling scavs nearby. Quite close, actually. Gunshots being close doesn't mean someone is close, but just in case they are, I don't want to be running right near while we have a little peek over. I'm just going to say, this is a terrible angle with terrible visibility. So in the old days, one thing I used to do was just like come up here and sit in a bush and shoot scavs down this way. But now they patrol all throughout. You can't rely on them moving in a predictable fashion like that if they're in the area. Nope. Nope, we are noping the hell right out of there. And we're also noping the hell out of here because we didn't kill him in one go. Jeez, where the hell are we going to go? The long way round? They shot us in the armor again. This armor has saved our life twice. And this is the difference between class 4 armor and class 3 armor. Normally I'd just go with class 3 and I'd be like, yeah, well, fine, whatever. I had class 4 left over from the scav run and I thought, for a change I'll take it out, I'll see how it goes. Glock and a Clin. Okay. Time for me. Ooh, hey there, Wallerfried. Welcome along. In time to watch me getting shot massively. As is often the case, but... Oh dear, that door is open. That doesn't bode well. I just want some scavs or a nice easy PMC to kill. The PMC that I shot, he probably would have been an easy one to kill if I wasn't being shot from a different angle. You know, taking the time to line it up, I could have done that as a headshot. I should have done that as a headshot. Also, it seems a lot of people are rocking suppressors at the moment. Don't see any movement at Scav Island. That doesn't mean there's no one there. Especially with this visibility. Jeez. That weird glow thing you see coming away from the tree, that's Tarkov's attempt at HDR, and sometimes it makes things harder to see rather than easier to see. I'm going to call Scav Island a dead zone. Just use pineapple juice now. How are you doing, Wallerfried, anyway? Have you managed to beat your incredible Great Rift run yet? Or is that still the one to look to? Seriously, again? It must be thermal doing that. So I need to be gone. Not just like nearby gone, but gone. In the chest again, jeez. Well, this armor is fucked. That's 1 kill. Remember, all I'm trying to do is get these scav kills. And I'm completely out of meds. Alright. So new plan. With the anticipation of dying, we're going to... There's one in that little corner bit there. That should have got him. If it didn't get him, I'm so fucked. Ah. Pardon. Pardon. You know what, I'll take that out. Okay, chance to reload. I've only got 2 spare bullets left after this. Ah, and 29 spare bullets, of course. But, you know, 2 spare bullets is the more dramatic thing to say. Rubles? Yeah, so I was going to say, with the anticipation of not making it out, what we're going to do is we're going to try and go to the pier. And loot the... let's throw away pliers. Oh god, and we'll throw away that for the Vaseline, yeah. Oh, bollocks. Huh! Snapshot. Oh, bollocks. Uh-oh. Woo. Don't see me. Right, this is empty. Did I mention how scary it is when you're out of meds? Please have some meds. meds. I'll eat it. We know that there's one left alive up there, at least. He might have run away and bled out. I'm not actually going to wait to find out. We're actually going to go down round the outside of this. I just saw someone. Oh my god, my potato aim is the worst.
What done?
God damn it. Right, throw these away. This is not 40 meters. But he is dead. I should not be alive. I've done so many fuck-ups. I honestly don't deserve to be alive at the moment. I could do with a drink, I could do with some meds. That seems like it's going to be rare. Let's get that out. Book. Book comes down. Book's worth like 45k. CPU fan is the matches. No graphics cards, so don't care. Right. Unfortunately, it doesn't stack them on top, so if you want to keep everything, you have to do the weird juggle like that. Now, there might be a drink in here. No, there isn't, not this time. So we're going to go out the back towards the lighthouse. And then we'll try and get out of the boat. Overall, it's been a very lucky run. The rain's cleared, our visibility is back. We've been shot a couple of times and we haven't died. That in itself is a bit of a miracle. More cleaner. I care not for any of these things. Standing on top of the box is probably not the best place to be. Oh, an entire SKS. No way I can fit that in. Let's have a look for the key while we're here. No. It's not going to be worth us doing any sniping from here because the visibility just isn't good enough. So there was that one scav that we saw left over at the gas station. We may have to go back that way, but we'll try going out via the boat. I didn't actually try looting the weapon crate guy. Not worth it. Right, let's check for the boat. Fingers crossed. If not, we've still got 29 minutes to get wherever we're going. The boat is not in. To say this sucks is a little bit of an understatement for suckage. There's so many potential sniper points for picking us off coming out of here. Especially if I make it easier for people to kill me by doing things like that. I really want to look for that last one. Because we are primarily trying to get those scav kills at 40 meters. Now, it's probably been picked off by someone else. Thought I saw a Mosin in the bush for a second there. And we are moving very loudly and very quickly. Yeah, I honestly don't see him. Okay, I'm going to assume he got taken by someone else. And we'll go via the pumping station. "26 minutes, 54 hydration, so we're still good. That looked like that was someone up on top for a moment there. So we'll head up just here so we can have a look down inside. But I suspect this is all very empty. Take the 40mm grenade rather than the shotgun shells. This feels dangerous and wrong. There's potentially food in there, but I'm not going to risk it. We've already got a bag full of stuff. And we'll have a couple of scab kills already. Sound like someone having a little bit of a shoot at the No, that's not someone. That's just a small rendering glitch. Didn't have visibility on them. Let's change position. This is kind of terrible. That's one. Now I want to change position for the other guy. I know I left a bullet on the ground, but... I am okay with that. Where in the blazes did he go? Did he go inside? Yes. Alright, there's no way I'm gonna fight that fight. Now remember, it doesn't matter if we don't make it out with our stuff. The scav kills at 40 meters, that's the important thing. If that means taking a bit of time to get it right, then that's fine. Yeah. So scavs have this sixth sense where if you put your sights on them, they will turn towards you. It's supposed to be like an AI balancing thing, but...
Петух!
This is starting to get frustrating. Partly because of my potato aim, but also partly because they're pathfinding. Okay, we'll go around and try again. "17 minutes, but I'm running low on ammo. And I don't want to just charge in and do it close range, because it needs to be 40 meters. And of course they can see through foliage where we can't. Right, that was 1 killed and 1 shot. Huh, that is actually my last SMB bullet. So I'm hoping he's still behind the building when I pull up this side. If not, I might go super far wide. There. As if by magic. They know. Ah, there we go. Finally got him. Hard fought. I'm actually going to go up in here and look for the key because, you know, I deserve that. Not with all the potato aim, but because of all the bullets that I've just put in. Ah, no key. Well, we're definitely going to loot them in case they've got anything interesting, but geez. What an incredibly protracted fight. They did have armor, which is not that much of a surprise. Let's take the strut. Hell, I'm going to take a full stack of these. Okay, gas station storage key. Yeah, I'll take that. There was quite a few of them in the area. Still got 25 hydrations, so it'd be nice to find a drink, but... Okay, someone has already been in here. How about meds? Yeah, meds are already gone. Better not be anyone hiding up here. No. Yeah, this is all gone. I'll keep this gun out until we've used up the last 2 bullets, but we are on our way to extract. And as you can see, SMB, because it doesn't one-tap in the thorax, it's potentially a worrisome one. one, especially with the accuracy reductions. I mean, my potato aim aside, there were some shots that were definitely on target. And if a chap doesn't die to a sniper bullet in the chest, you need to hit the second shot or reposition. This is probably also gone, but we'll have a look just in case there's a drink. No, there is PP, but don't actually care about PP. I don't think we'll look for any more scavs as we extract. I think we're just going to get out. A little bit of extra recoil control at the end there. Wow. Oh, that was a long run. So in total, how did we do? Can sometimes take a moment, but I really hope it doesn't decide it's going to glitch out and not give that to us. Oh, Tarkov, don't do this to me. Tarkov, what are you doing? Ah, there we go. 35 minutes. 8 scav kills. They would not all have been at 40 meters away. The longest was 132 meters away. 22 shots we hit. 74 damage absorbed by armor. And of course, we got shot a couple of times. I'm not going to bother healing up there. I'll heal up using our own stuff. But also I need to restock, which will take a little bit of time. I think after that run, I deserve a little bit of whiskey. Even though my stocks are running a little bit low. It's important to treat yourself now and then. Okay, so how are we actually doing on that quest? 6. Pretty good. Pretty good. We didn't get any PMCs, of course, so that's just not a thing for the Punisher. Yeah. Let's do this. I can sell both of these. Everything we put up for sale has sold. Always a surprise, especially given some of the items we were selling. 14870. That's just going to go straight to therapist. Ragman. I'm going to sell this straight. Glock 18C. I've been gradually collecting Glocks. So the Glock 17 single fire, the Glock 18 single fire and full auto. So I should start upgrading the Glocks to 18Cs, I think. Unfortunately, the game does lag quite a bit while it loads everything in. Look at how screwed our armor is. Yeah, 15 grand. How much will it go to mechanic for? 3 grand, whatever. So I'll sell all of those. 336. 36. So we definitely made a profit on this run. I mean, it goes without saying, but let's put this in for 10 and see if someone bites. CPU fan goes in there with all the others. Yeah, I need more ammo, and I need this to be better than it is. If I repair it, it's not going to sell. Let's just sell it to Fence as is. Still get 14 grand for it, so it's not bad, but it does mean we're down to class 3 armor, which is not going to be as good. That's slightly better arranged. Where is Amos? He just made a really weird sound. Ah, he's under the table. Okay, therapist. 37k. Definitely worth picking that up. 6k for the chlorine. Probably a trade available for a lot of these. But again, the space to store things, it's just not worth it. So up to 11.7. Right. Linked search. Let's get some. In fact, do I need to linked search? Do I have ammo? I've got 7N1. I've got lots of SMB. We could just do SMB and just wince about it. I suppose I'd be willing to do that. Given we've already had really good luck. Storage key for the gas station. I think I've already got that. Yes. It's only worth 13k. Let's just sell it. When it's that low, people normally just don't bother buying it. So, yeah. Okay, I need some drink. I'm so glad we took the pineapple juice out last time. Apple juice, yeah. I'll grab this one as well. And we'll grab a Slickers. So this will give us 25. This will give us 25. We need more. Probably just about enough. I'll take a max energy for good measure. So it'll be glug, 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 glug. Once we get in, let's put one of them down here actually, just in case. This goes back in the gun. 10 bullets come out to start, and we need more meds. More meds. So for shoreline, again, it's still just a case of potentially killing PMCs, but mostly we're hunting scavs. Oh, I suppose we are a little bit wounded, aren't we? Right, IFAK, which is the busted IFAK? That's the busted IFAK. Here we go, PMC, shoreline, midday-ish. And fingers crossed we don't get shot. We've got class 3 armor instead of class 4 this time, so it will hurt if we get shot. But given we've not died yet, we've actually been really, really lucky. We've completed 2 quests, and we've mostly completed this one as well. And we've made a lot of money already, so it's been a good evening so far. Other than the scav run, and the scav run, we were greedy. We should have just left when we had the opportunity. Yeah, 7N1 would be the ideal bullets to be running, but I'm not sure if I would do it with the Mosin. You pretty much one-tap everyone through the chest, but with the Mosin being a little bit more inaccurate now, the incentive is to get a better gun. I think you can spend like 20k more and get a semi-automatic that will fire the same bullets. Or at least a considerably more accurate gun. And for PMC kills, we're probably not going to do that this evening, but we could just sit in bushes and wait them out. It wouldn't be particularly fun. It's something I'd probably end up doing for the later Punisher questline when we need to do the SVDS kills. I like doing those at night time in the resort and waiting with an SVDS outside. But at this point, it's not worth risking the equipment. Not when we have to wear a scav vest and the balaclava. Okay, gotta remember, drink, 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 drink. Could head to the left and go towards one of the stashes, but there might be someone coming up this way, so I'd rather we get out of here and moved on. Now, as we approach up here, there might be someone coming the other way as well, so we do need to pay attention. Let's actually just drink this now. Yay, metabolism up to level 6. All the glug glug. I really hope we don't run into someone directly as we come up here. It wouldn't be the first time. A couple of rubles. If we die, our gear is not covered. Biggest worries are someone over on the right trying to snipe across it. at us. That is not going to be a PMC, is it? No, it is... Ah! Look at that. That is terrible. That is absolutely terrible. Right, let's reload our gun. Actually, yeah, there's no point because it was the first bullet. So coming from this side, we can go across and have a look at power station, but after that, going and looking at construction is probably going to be our best. Right, whoever they were, we got 2 shots over on them. We didn't kill them, so we leave. Never be there for another peak. That's how you stay alive. So we're going to come at the power station from a different angle to normal. We only need 2 scab kills and then we can move on to different Mosin fun. Did that count? It did not. So I could see someone just over there actually. That did. Okay, I want to head up and look down at the power station while it's clear like this. This is actually a brilliant place to come if you know that there's guys around. Oh my god, Donald, that is amazing. 20 times faster and probably a hell of a lot more reliable. I am super happy for you, mate. That is brilliant. Have they given you a specific date yet, or is it just within a month? this sucks. The Mosin having its accuracy reduced is really hurting me. We can move a little closer and we'll still be outside the required range. But now it's a waiting game. And I dislike waiting games. That might have just been a tree and not actually a guy. There we go. Yeah, you need someone who knows their stuff in that kind of situation. And you being the guy who knows is a brilliant place to be. Sounded like there was PMC near-ish. So what I'm tempted to do is go just up here, off to the side of this. Oh god, can't see anything from this side. Right. Just up here, off to the side of this. Can't see much better. Right, 100. Can't change it. Can't change it, alright. Yeah, extra stingy with money. I mean, in the old days, we used to call it frugal. But yeah, I do understand what you mean. Doesn't like spending unless it's absolutely necessary kind of thing. We're not going to see anything from here. Oh god. Well, that's not at us. And it's not near us. So there was definitely a fight going on in there. Yeah, there's like no chance I'm going to hit that, but I'm still going to try on the off chance. But we should not stay here. We've taken way too many shots. See the chap at the back? God, he's all over the place. Alright, let's just leave. It's fun, and I probably did ding them, but... Dinging guys is no use if you don't get kills. And without a scope, we're basically firing and hoping. Oh, Jesus. That was terribly handled of me. Oh my god, so terribly handled. Right. Take this gun. I'm so glad my armor saved me. His armor did not save him. Oh, jeez. Exactly, Donald. I've gotten a lot better. I'm a lot better at not being stingy with my bullets. We lost my... Yeah, we lost the right arm. Let's use the slickers. Bring the FMJ down, we'll bring the mask down, we'll bring the fuse down, that can come out. But yeah, really, this is not great loot yet. This guy's already been... Ah, this whole area's been looted. Yeah, thoroughly looted. Okay, so it's not going to be a great place for us to stick around. I'll just heal up and then we'll move on. Oh, this is doubly terrible. Tiny bit more. Is that it? Oh yeah, we're out of meds. Out of meds again. Okay. There's a dead body over there we can check. Checking for the key or, you know, rubles. Just a reminder, this doesn't need to be brilliant loot. The point is we killed the scavs we needed to. Oh, come on, mouse. There you go. Ooh, okay. I'm very tempted to go back to the power station, actually. Knowing that there was that fight there, there's quite the chance that the chap who was in and running around just left. We didn't get the kill, but I think we definitely hit him. I just need him to come somewhere I can see him again. Oh, he's gone up on top, around the back. Okay, well that's kind of useless. They move so quickly at times. This might be a complete mistake going back. It probably is a complete mistake going back. But I'm going back. Nothing else. I can loot the guys I actually killed. And we've got a grenade we can try if we need to. Yeah, arm being broken definitely makes it impossible to shoot. So we are close range sniping pretty much. Okay. No wonder he took a long time to kill. Okay. I'm taking everything of worth from here. Taking that. Was that at me? Okay. Against that, there was not really much I could do. We definitely hit him a couple of times, but I think one was in the arm and maybe one was in the chest. The important thing is we achieved our objective. And going in and being a little bit greedy, sure. It's probably not the best plan for survivability, but we've survived a lot this evening. Hey there, Goose. Welcome along. Hope you're having a fun Monday. Cool, the servers are absolutely on fire at the moment. This is taking a while to get back. So, Ragnarok. 3 scav kills. That's what we needed. We hit 15 times. So yeah, we definitely hit those PMCs. 174 meters. We just didn't kill any of them, which is a shame. Ah, yeah, look at this. M855A1. Just got home from work. Awesome. Well, we're doing Jaeger's stupid Mosing quests at the moment, yeah, it means being very careful, planning your engagements, and I'm sure they're going to be even more frustrating as the evening goes on. We've had a pretty good run so far. That's the first time I've died as the PMC this evening. We died in our first scav run, but that was just being greedy. In fact, it seems mostly when I'm greedy, that's when we end up dying. We didn't really have anything that was worth holding on to. So let's head back. Mask, fuse, FMJ come out. In fact, you know what? We have to wear a scav vest. So we'll bring this out. We'll bring this out. We'll bring this out. The rest I'll sort out later. But that pretty much gets us ready to go again, other than needing a Mosin. I'm going to sell those, actually. Fragman. Buy my random crap mechanic, actually. Give me a Vog. Oh, I had a grenade on me. I forgot to use my grenade. Oh well. Okay, so other than the Mosin and the ammo, we're pretty much ready to go again. What's this? Wow, someone actually bought that. Crazy. We're going to do a scav run, but I'm going to go and refresh my drink. So give me just a moment and I'll be right back. Actually. Jaeger's quest of bullshit. All right, let's do this. So, Jaeger, stupid moths. Jaeger wants us to get leg hits with the Mosin and headshots with the Mosin. Headshots, that'll be fine. It does give us the mounting stuff, so that's also fine. But yeah, it's going to be a pain in the arse. So what we'll do. Let's get these prepared. I don't think I have any Mosins in my weapons case. No. So we'll go on a scav run. And we'll go on a scav run and hope to get a Mosin. And if we don't, we'll buy one. And then we'll go back out and we'll carry on with Jaeger's quests. Now, one of the reasons I'm doing these is so we can get Jaeger at higher levels. He's not... well, sorry, he's only just come back to level 2 for us. He was at level 1 after we started doing quests for other people. So now I can actually buy fuel, which is really good. Also, I can look at what I need for the holodinic. Because I've got 5 hot rods, I've got 2 tar cola. I need 5 herrings, 5 squash. Alright, so we're sort of getting there. Can also buy the hunter. What barter trades has he got at this level? Manual, vodka, and Shonka. Propane. Okay, so nothing amazing. Some of the barter trades you can get, you can buy stuff off the flea market and it works out better value buying stuff off the flea market and then bartering it and then selling whatever it is you got. Right, we're going to go to interchange because fuel. And also there's a small chance we're going to find killer's armor. And as much as we are supposed to be wearing a scav vest and a balaclava, a balaclava, an AS balaclava to kill PMCs, it doesn't say anything about armor, so you can still like wear a slick carrier or massive fort armor or anything, be the chattiest scav possible. One of these days I'm actually just gonna spray this room down. I've got this this pot of moth poison that you spray into a room and it like settles on the walls and moths fly in, they land on the wall and they die. But the downside is you can't go in the room for like 24 hours. So while everyone is social distancing, working remotely, and all that, this is my office as well as being where I stream on Monday evenings. So I can't poison my office. Really can't. Now, despite the fact that I died, this is now a commiseration whiskey rather than a celebration whiskey. So, different reasons, different type of whiskey. It's all justifiable. What do you think, Amos? Actually, while we're getting in, let's give him some dinner. Now, he acts all super eager just down there, but really all he's doing is licking the gravy off. He's an old man and he's basically eating Weetabix, which doesn't taste brilliant, so he'll lick all the flavour off and then he'll just kind of like gum at the rest of it and not really eat it. Ah, got that damn moss. Right. Shit, there's another one. There's always another one. Ah, that one I caught. I wish my sniping skills were as good as my moth killing skills. The window's open at the moment because it is rather warm today. Hence the vast influx. We've got 25 minutes, so most PMCs will probably have done their main engagements. We could probably run straight down Main Street and see if anyone's died to killer. We don't have a backpack. So, dead bodies are definitely our friends. We can't really go to Ollie for fuel until we get a backpack, because we're not going to be able to carry anything. We don't have a brilliant gun for engaging. I mean, it's not bad, but it's certainly not good. I mean, a Saiga is situationally better than a Mosin, but really it's a glorified pistol. slow down a little bit. Work on our covert movement. Just while we're having a look up. PRS is not brilliant, but it's better than PS ammo, so... I'll take it on the off chance we get something to use with it, or worst case we sell it when we get out. There's a body. Body with a proper gun. Body with a proper vest. And we got some meds. I will have this. I will have this. Jeez, I'm going to take everything. This all feels really bad. I'm just gonna say, I'm not generally happy about the pachoo 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 that's going on. Jeez.
No, please.
Okay, slight improvements as we were going along, but was that a scav or was that a PMC? On the left hand side, I was watching up the top because that's where the bullet puffs were coming from. So who killed us? If it's a PMC, then I'll be fine with it. If it's a scav, then they are a betrayer. Ah, it's a PMC. That's fine. They were suitably sneaky. Third moth, catch and kill. Right, so let's buy ourselves a Mosin, and not just any Mosin, but a Mosin that can actually take the scope, because that is a mistake you don't want to make. So, linked search. Oh, 50k for a Mosin. Youch. Oh, this one's got 4 bullets in. So it's better value just by nature of having bullets in it. Slot not empty. Oh, it's already got the cod shelf on it as well. Well, thank you, random person, because that just made it like even better value, but Okay, we're looking for leg and then headshots, so I'm just going to take SMB out with us. Armor is fine. Do we need a headset? We should take a headset just in case. Other than that, need food and drink. That'll do for food. 6,000 for that. That's not good value. There we go. 6,800. Leg shots and head shots. Ideally, leg then head, leg then head, leg then head. That's what we're going to try and do, and hopefully not get killed while doing it. We're not bleeding anymore, but we are still injured. So IFAC. That takes us up to full, and then we need something to take out, actually. Alright. PMC on shoreline. Sure, 6-ish in the morning. It's the first time we've got to insure stuff for ages. And the downside to this going up in price is it means our insurance costs go up as well. It's a double whammy. A double whammy when it's forced on you by one of the quests. Now, most of the quests I don't really complain about. The Punisher, for instance. Yeah, some of the things seem a little convoluted, like must wear balaclava and scab vest. Actually, do we have a balaclava and scab vest on back? But Jaeger's quest, right from the start, they're instantly just like, hey, here's a really obscure way to play the game. And that's cool if you're into that, but he has items gated behind his reputation. And it's not just a case of, oh, I'm going to go out and try this. If you've got to spend 60k at a bare minimum before you can even try a setup for him, for this particular one, it'd be 50k for the Mosin, and then whatever the scope is on top. Knowing that they're not purchasable at this level, you're probably looking 150k per try. Right, so character, no, we don't have a balaclava on. So scab vest and balaclava, that is so we can potentially do the Punisher if we kill a PMC. That's more just a casual chance thing. We're not aiming to do that. If I do that off camera, then I'm going to be sat in a bush waiting for someone to go past. I am more than happy to be that guy. If you're not checking the bushes, if you're not checking your corners, then quite frankly, you deserve the bullet. I deserve it often. I complain a lot, but I deserve it all the time. I get it. I generally dislike the PU scope just because it's a weird zoom. It'll be fine using it, but it's one of those things where you pull it up, ADS, and you think this is simultaneously too close and too far away. It's too close to use in close quarters, just full stop. There's no practical way you can do that, and it's too far away for you to do any proper sniping. You can make shots, of course, but you're not going to do a 200-meter headshot with it. Just really not going to happen. Especially not with the Mosin's accuracy nerf. I haven't checked if the scope makes it more accurate, though. There's always a chance it will. either way, we'll be returning to our regular haunts. So Power Station, the chap on top, he's a headshot. The bus station, those guys are leg shots and headshots. And then all along the seafront where we got most of our kills last time, they're just open season. It really depends on where we spawn. I see you synchronizing. Synchronize faster, game. At least with the Prapor Punisher quests, the gear that he asks you to go out with, kill scavs with AKS-74U, wear scav vest and balaclava. No one wants to steal those, so those will probably come back to you at some point. Once we're done with most of our Mosin stuff, we can do the scav vest and balaclava with a proper gun as well. We're not limited to killing PMCs with a Mosin. Fourth moth. Didn't kill it. It's behind me somewhere. It'll probably land on the wall nearby and then I'll... Pachang. This is a slow synchronization. We can't trust our RTT at the moment because we're not in a game. But generally, it looks like our ping to the server's okay. So probably someone is loading on a dodgy connection or loading from, I don't know, one of those tape drives. Another one bites the dust. Patience is important. This is something a sniper learns. I really like the variety on this game. Obviously, when streaming, you want to keep the action high. You want to keep people on the edge of their seats. But this game does punish you massively if you move faster than you're supposed to be moving. If you run when you should be walking, people will hear you and they will know where you are. If you if you walk when you should be sneaking, exactly the same. And not just other players, but the scavs will pay attention to the sounds around them. So being stealthy is definitely part of the game. Being patient is a huge part of the game. 98%. This is taking so long. This is the longest it's taken to get into a round this evening. Hey Moss, what are you doing? Are you thinking about going on my laptop? Come on over, mate. 100%. We'll be in a second. Got that huge mat on your side. Is it okay if I take it out? I know. Well done, mate. Well done. That's huge. Okay, so, geez, 48 minutes. We are so late to this party. We need to move in case someone is already on top of us. From where we are, we're going to go to double loot. We're going to hope there's no one there. And then we're going to head up to the bunker. Now, our requirements are 80 meters plus. But if we have to kill a fool at less than that, like point blank range, we will totally do that. Just in case there's a guy over there. Oddities of the audio system. Sometimes you don't hear it when things explode. There's definitely a few kinks they need to iron out, but generally I like the new audio system. Standard, this game is in beta disclaimers, of course. The verticality is a big issue. Greg's mentioned that a number of times. I've not experienced... I thought there was someone nearby. Yeah, there was. This has been looted. Where the hell did they go? Needless to say, I didn't see anyone, which worries me. Stupid moth. I would love to be able to get it. So we do have zeroing on this. Heading up here when we suspect that there's already engagements going up is a terrible idea. Just so that we're all clear on that. Right, leg shot. Headshot. So that's one headshot, one leg shot. Okay, we must have missed the first. Do you know what? I want to be somewhere I can reload. This'll do. Oh, you son of a... Okay, it's fine. Managed to get it back. Well, don't see anyone up on top. That makes that an easy question. I turned. I want to take full advantage of this chat. I want the leg shots. And I want the headshot. Did he go inside? What the hell did he do? So if I wait long enough, he's going to come out from wherever he is anyway. It's probably inside the building. Bloody hell. Dinged right off that. Just checking how much my stamina is at. Now this is horribly exposed where I am at the moment. In fact, you know what? I'm actually going to go back to where we were. Hold that thought, mate. I want to make sure I'm getting you in the leg before I get you in the head. Ah, neither of those, not more than 80 meters. Okay. Frustrating, but that just means we'll be better in the future. No, thank you. Oh, right into someone else. Right into their face. Greedy, impatient, spent too long sniping from the same point. So many things I did wrong there. Not to worry, we'll go back on another scav run. We did get at least one headshot and one leg shot, so it wasn't a complete loss. But damn. Damn. 6 hits. So I suspect most of those were leg shots. Yeah, in the end it was BP. It might have been the same person that we ended up running towards, but from the audio, it sounded like we were getting shot from above rather than from his direction. So really, really hard to say for certain. I suspect that Mosin is going to come back to us, but it's something that we're just going to have to wait and see. All right, another scav run. We'll not go to interchange this time. Let's go to customs. Let's mix it up a little bit. In the meantime, UVG and that, right, so non-find and raid ammo PRS. Sure. And that UVG, can we actually put it on anything? Yeah? Alright, so it's not going to be a complete waste. We'll keep the SMB because we know we're going to go back in for another after we're done with the scav. So scav, customs, 9 in the morning. No, 9 in the evening. Let's see out the twilight. I know, mate, you don't like me doing this, but you sneeze all over your tail and it gets all gunked up. I'll sort the rest out another time. Old man kitty. Ooh, still loves the chin scritches though. I'm going to stop torturing him now and let him rest. He's had a hard evening. He woke up. He licked some gravy. Probably ate a couple of pieces of actual food. Yeah, mate. I know. It's not easy. Done very well to not sneeze in my drink all evening, though. So it doesn't look like we've got the best weapon, but we do have a headset. Customs is going to be a bit of hit and miss. We might go and see if we can find where Rashala and his lot were, so that'll be dorms or round gas station. But again, it depends on where we spawn. And kind of miles away from both of those. What have we got? Oh, wow. San 221, 114 key. Now, if we were just after money, we'd probably extract them as soon as possible and get these sold, but I think we can do a little bit better than that. "23 minutes remaining." Let's have a look for keys, actually. Let's turn this into a bit of a key run, seeing as we've started over this side. I'll take a hot rod. I kind of need them. It's already been opened. So there's specific jackets that I'm heading towards that are less likely to have been touched just because of their position, such as this one. No, nothing in there. And because they're quite defensible in what that M80, hell yeah. We could be doing all the sneaking around and stuff, but we've got limited light and limited time. Speaking of limited light, let's turn that off just so that it's a bit easier for me to see what's going on. Does mean I'm a little bit darker, and I do apologise for that, but it's for the greater good. Spare kit is spare kit. Whoever killed this person didn't loot them at all. And it was a person because of the pouch. Actually, they might have just done the whole teabag thing. Let's check it. No, nothing in there. In fact, you know what? Oops. I did not mean to push that one. Let's put it back up to 29 where it's supposed to be. No meds. I'm not going to loot the rest of the containers. Wow, we are running out of light really quickly. So we'll go over the bridge. I'll just check for a backpack in here. Nope, nothing. This hasn't been looted. Let's have a look. Charging handle for an AR-15. You know what, at this point, I'm happy with the shotgun. When it gets a bit low light like this, this is not one with a laser pointer, this is just a ultra bright, see what's going on kind of shotgun. $18. Not seeing dead bodies around here. Simultaneously good and worrisome. But extracts, passage between rocks and old gas station. So either way, we've got quite a distance to travel once we've been to dorms. Now we might get completely murdered by Rashala and their goons. But we won't know until we're here. Scavs sounding outside. I'll take the balaclava. Oh, hello. I consider these upgrades. Now, despite the fact this is being looted, it's worth having a look around, because sometimes there is loose loot dotted around that people miss. Not in this case. It's definitely one of those things that's worth considering. That is not what I was expecting. That is not what I was expecting. None of this is what I was expecting. You see that guy? Probably a scav rather than player scav. But I think we're going to go over and say hello. And when I say hello, I of course mean hello in the murder sense. So I don't know whether it's Rashala's goons. And as with most of these things, you won't find out until you actually go in and check. Hey, mate. So you're not one of Rishala's lot. But I'm going to go with you. And if I find your friend, I might murder you both. Oops. Don't know how that happened. It went right off in my hand. $5,000 I will definitely hold on to. While we're here, check the jackets. Ooh. Ollie Logistics Office. Okay, now we want to get out. Don't mind me, nothing to see here. Just a scav going about their regular daily scav life. Plenty of other people you can pay attention to while we move towards extract. So we're heading to Passage Between Rocks, which is over near the railway extract. I want to have a look at the gas station as we go past, because there's 11 minutes left, and there's always a small chance that you'll get better stuff. No, not that. Just drop that. Take that. I'm being a super sneaky scav. More scavs outside. So this chap is dead. But obviously bugged. So we'll just have a little look around in case there's any other bodies, but It's a shame because he's got an ADAR and I really like the ADAR. So this is another area that Rashala's goons sometimes appear in. If they were here, they would probably be dead by now, or... Where is everyone bugged? Yeah. Everything is bugged. Let's get out of this this server before it decides it's going to completely crap the bed. Not ideal, of course, but better that we extract than end up getting kicked. No, it's a little bit higher up. Damn, that is a real shame. More potential loot and all kinds of other stuff, but... What are you going to do? Hey, a little bit more recoil control. This probably explains why the servers are struggling so much. Or at least it's another symptom that the servers are in fact on fire. Well, we can turn this back on. That means we're going to need to buy another Mosin sniper, which is another 50k. And then probably some bullets for it. But we should have made 50k with what we got out of this. So let's have a look. Geez, the logistics office key by itself is definitely going to cover stuff. Ah, it fits in. Who knew? So, scav vest, balaclava, hot rod we're saving. It comes over here. Logistics office key. How much can we get for you? Wait, before I sell that, or try and sell that. We don't have it in there. Do we have it in here? No. So we are keeping that key. We are not selling that key. It is worth 165k. I love it. Wearing both of those. Hell, we'll wear the crappy armor because we're just going to do a Mosin run. Take the crappy backpack because we're just going to do a Mosin run. The 114 key is not going to be anywhere near as interesting. 10k. Yeah, we'll just sell that to Therapist. Oh my word. Yeah, the servers are definitely on fire. Okay, so this out, that out. Meds go in our other meds. Once we get up to 5, we can make a grizzly, which is cool. So much of this is just going to get sold. The M80 though. Comes over there. This balaclava. We're actually going to save. Do we want to do this with an Archangel Mosin? So linked search to go with that would be a Mosin infantry. Can we also get a Mosin sniper? Yes, we can. Not enough space. Of course, not enough space. All right. Mechanic, will you buy something so I get a bit of space? Okay, right. Therapist, can you buy the stuff I tried to sell you before? Oh yeah, but no, you're being weird, right? Which reminds me, the other key that we got, SAN 221, is new. We have SAN 222, but we don't have SAN 221. So we're going to need... Let's put it in here for now. We're going to need a separate key tool. At last, we need another key tool. Magman, can you help clear some space, please? Yeah, you're fine. Therapist is still being weird. I don't want to have to cycle the game, so we'll sell what we can for now. I will keep that mount just in case. Jaeger's fine buying them. Don't know what Therapist's problem is. Unless it's specifically in her like database of values and stuff. Oh, Tarkov, what are you doing? Okay, mechanic. Can you buy any more? Not really. So flea market. Oh, that is way too much for a sniper. 54k. At least this one's got the front sight and rear sight. There used to be a joke thing to 50k. That'll do. To take the front sight or rear sight. Like the front sight gone off this. We'll take the stock off. Okay, can't have the Mosin standard mag and that at the same time. So instead, linked search, magazines, $28k, ouch. What else can this get? This can get the mount and all the other stuff, sure. We don't need the front sight. Got it. Haha. We don't need the front sight if we've got that, but reloading is going to be needing another one of those magazines. Okay, I think we're suitably pimped. There we go, that's a bit better. We'll have to sort out the keys and other bits another time. when Therapist is back actually vending. In the meantime, Shoreline. We've got GZH in there to start off with, so we might be able to kill a PMC, but it's really going to be potluck. Ooh, did I bring meds? Because there's no point going out if we're going to get shot and die, as opposed to getting shot and heal up. We're only wearing level 2 armor, so it's not going to be amazing either way, but we're not really looking for PvP engagements. We did not. So 4 and 5. Therapist, are you actually going to let us sell stuff? No, you're not. Okay. So PMC, Shoreline, midday. Everything is as insured as it's going to be. 221 and 222 I think are intrinsically linked. So having one negates the need to have the other. But I do like a full collection. So we're not just going to sell it. We're going to actually take it in with us. And then when I get myself another key tool, we'll have like East Wing and West Wing, and we'll move the other keys elsewhere. Old man Amos off to investigate his food. Yeah, it's right there. You don't need me to stick my finger in it. Or you're just going to lie down somewhere where I'm not going to bother you. You've not really laid down. You put your front down, but your back is still up. Cats. Right. 2 more leg shots, 1 more headshot. They said that they made the Jaeger quests easier, and I think they've like just reduced the number of things that you need to do on these, but they're still a pain in the arse. It doesn't really add much to the game, and I know that all of these are side quests that will be, you know, alongside whatever the main storyline is when the game actually releases. But they're such a pain. Only reason we're using this Mosin in stock is because we found it. That is the only reason. Otherwise, I would have just sold it. And with the servers being on fire, it does mean it's going to take us another 5 minutes to actually get into the game. Oh, actually, it's jumped straight to 100%. Maybe this server is not quite as on fire as the others. Let's see. Still need to wait for the other players to finish loading, of course, but at least we're not synchronizing anymore. After many, many weeks of observation, Greg and I have realised that what happens is the server loads one person in, and then it loads the next person and synchronises them. Then it loads the next person and synchronises them. So if you're the first person, it's great. You'll be waiting for a while it says waiting for players. But if you're the last person and your machine is slow, you'll end up deploying in after the time's finished. Okay, I guess we are going to the pier. There are some places where, depending on like when you spawn, of course, where it just makes a lot more sense to go certain places. Oh geez, fuel conditioner, yeah. We have a full pack of kit already. So we're heading over towards the pier because the crossroads means we'll get a good engagement with scavs. It's almost guaranteed that there's going to be a scav there for us to shoot in the leg and in the head. Also, based on where we spawned, we're likely to be one of the first ones there, which gives us another benefit. We could potentially go up to the power station, but it's not guaranteed we would be the first one across there. And if we come in this way and we go in and we get the safes, there'll be extra stuff just in case we die, which inevitably we will do with the Mosin when we're running around like a headless chicken. And this is the Mosin headless chicken run. This is the, I have a very specific quest that I'm trying to get done. Okay, well that's the headshot. Still need 2 more leg shots. Don't see any guys down there. Let's go to the safes. In fact, 221 that we got is one of the ones that spawns in here. Crap, that's someone off to the left, I think. Ooh, skull. Okay. Skull is slightly more important, even than fuel conditioner. Horse, whatever. GP. Oh my god. All right, we've paid for this run. The only thing that would have made it more obscene would be if we got a graphics card out of all that as well. So we're going to go up in the tower and we're going to see if we can find someone to snipe at. Really don't want anyone to notice me when I'm on my way over here. Neither of these are worth... actually, we'll swap that over. We'll swap that over. Game, stop giving me amazing things. Can I put this on there? Don't know. Fine. We're just keeping it. Just so you know, I am not happy about this. So this is zeroed for 50 at the moment. So that's 150, which is pretty reasonable, I'd say. Being up here is a very weird situation. Because from some angles will be very visible, and from some will be almost invisible. And also the way the... we can actually go all the way up to 300. Okay, that's good. The way that angling works with some bits is going to be problematic, I can tell. Now remember, we're not looking for PMC engagements, but seeing as we came all this way, there's no reason to shy away if we do see someone. Mostly we're looking for scavs in the leg, because those are the two things that we need to complete. So while this is over here, my eyes are actually over here, because between the two of them I can watch two separate areas reasonably well. And that was definitely something there. Nope. None of those counted. Who knows? Right, let's drink this. That means we can reload. Yeah, I think we hit him, but we probably hit him in the chest rather than in the leg. And that was zeroed for 250 meters. We're not going to stay here forever. Still 38 minutes left. What we should think about doing is heading over to Scab. Okay, we should not be able to hit this because I think there is a boat in the way. But I am curious. No, that's fine. I wouldn't want to hit that. Those two mean we can move the Hollow Sun down. Okay, I think it's time for us to move on. We've almost certainly drawn enough attention to ourselves here. I'll bring it down to 50 meters. No, 100 meters. And let's start the exodus. Now remember, there may have been other scavs spawn in on this area while we were up there, so we do need to be careful as we move past. In addition to scavs, there can of course be PMCs. In fact, I'm going to check, see if the I see you. Did I shoot you in the leg? I hope I shot you in the leg. There we go. That's 2 more leg shots. Let's kill him just to be done. He says failing. There we go. We are full of stuff, so I don't mind extracting if the boat is in. If the boat's not in, we'll go up and we'll see if he had anything. If the boat is in, great. Yeah, we don't have an extra. In fact, you know what? Let's just drop it down to slow movement and we will do the back and forth and work on our covert movement speed. We don't have an extra gun, so we're missing out a little bit on the amount of loot we could carry, but I'm fine with this. We achieved the objective. That's what we wanted to do. Jaeger's quests be damned. And we got a GP and a skull. I mean, that's possibly one of the best runs we've had this evening. Now, generally, I'm not a huge fan of the Mosin. I prefer a little bit more run and gun to my movement. SVDS, generally fine with that, but the Mosin just doesn't really feel amazing. Yeah, thorax for the end guy. So what were 309 meters? 309 meters. That was the chap we killed right at the back. We did hit him in the thorax. We didn't hit him in the leg. It's good. We know that we can kill people from the lighthouse to gas station, and going to the back of gas station, 309 meters gives us a really, really good idea for the future. The chap all the way in the distance on Scab Island, that was probably closer to 600, 700 meters. A little bit unreasonable to think we might have made that, but you know, always hold out hope. Jeez, what are we going to get rid of in here? Aramid, that can go. So the skull can stay. And I'm going to... I'm actually going to pull both of the CPU fans across. Skull can go down there. We'll bring the hose in because I always need extra hoses, I'm sure. Fuel conditioner we're going to sell. CPU fan, hell, the other CPU fan can still go in here. There we go. So with 2 hard drives, we can do the trade for the 60 round mag. Another CPU fan. Start loading them up into the other one. Monster can be sold. Fuel conditioner can be sold. Broken LCD can be sold. GP goes up in the money. Yeah, this evening has been pretty good in terms of monetary returns, I would say. That's potentially ready for another round. Let's talk to Jaeger before we do anything else. This is the point where we go to factory with a Mosin Obrez and just annoy the hell out of people, because there's no nice way of doing this. I'm going to do that off camera. There's no way I'm going to do that right now. Okay, right. Therapist, are you done being weird? Therapist is not done being weird. Okay. Well, I need Therapist to be done being weird so I can actually sell her some things. Or is Tarkov itself just still falling over? Prapper, let's do your trade first. So in my pile of magazines, this goes in here. The monster. It's needed for an early-ish gunsmith quest. So 3380 seems quite reasonable. Hollow Sun, it's an okay thing. Yeah, let's sell it for the same as Skier does. And what else are we going to sell? Fuel conditioner we want to vendor. Let's sell the screw nut. 18k? 13k, huh? Must be slightly overloaded. Okay. Because Therapist is obviously broken, like so broken, I am going to cycle the game very quickly. And then let's load up with shotguns and go to woods. We need to do that for Prappa's stupid Punisher quest. So let's take advantage of the fact we've got a ton of shotguns in our inventory and go and do that. I am really not looking forward to Mosins at point blank range. Not because Mosins at point blank range are bad, just because it's bloody hard to kill people in one shot at point blank range with a Mosin. Doing it on Shoreline makes sense because we need to get Scab Vest, Balaclava kills. So we could hide in Resort and try and pick people off as they come in or things like that, but it's a cheap tactic. And given we need to do Factory as well, it kind of makes sense to go Scab Vest, Balaclava, Mosin. No, because it has to be on Shoreline for the Punisher quest. Ah, the frustration is real. I'll need to give it some thought. One of these days I'm going to have to wash my walls from the number of bugs that I splat against them. Right, Therapist, are you done being weird? Yes, you are. Okay. Have those. Have these. Mechanic can have all of these bits. Awesome. Aim sorts up. You know what? We'll hold on to it. Oh, 11.9 million. So close. We are really getting there. Okay, we're done with Mosin for now. We're doing stupid shotgun. Sorry. Let me rephrase. We're doing stupid shotgun. I do like the MP133. MP153 with a 6-shot, I think, is probably one of the better options that we'll have. Right. If we're going to woods, I want ZB014 and a KSH just in case. I'll bring these down here and I'll bring these up here. And I'm going to bring this out. We don't need Scab Vest and Balaclava anymore, but there's no reason for me to change over to anything else. We'll leave the Balaclava off because we might die. But this is all about going up against Scabs. That Prism Scope sold. Amazing. If we're going to woods, we might mark the area. Typical. Our Scav is a Mosin Scav. We'll do that in a little bit, I'm sure. Right, woods. 4 in the afternoon. I hate shotguns on woods. Shotguns on woods. Sounds like it's a fun thing if everyone else was playing by exactly the same thing. But realistically, you're going to have people who are further down the Tarkov shooter quest who have to do their headshots on woods at 100 meters. And that just ain't me. That just ain't me. They're sniping. Probably not with thermals, but they could have thermals. And I'm there with a shotgun with a PK06 on it. It'll be fine. We're only losing stuff that we've picked up on scav runs anyway. So it's not a bad thing. And that's kind of how you have to approach all of these quests. You have to think, what am I actually putting into it? What am I getting out of it? And if all you're spending is what you got on the last scav run, then you're net even. You lose a little bit of money on the insurance, but chances are that's going to come back anyway. 10 scavs we have to kill with shotguns. If we start in a scav house, that'll actually be alright. We'll get absolutely peppered, but we'll get a decent number beforehand. Fingers crossed the players will be as laggy as this. Let's put my FPS counter back on. Seeing as we had to cycle the game, you have to reset things. It's a shame you can't really set that up so it happens on startup, at least not that I'm aware of. Config file changes that you might make to do that will easily get reset. And we are miles away from the ideal spawn place for shotgun scav hunting. So we're going to run up to alongside this disused station, and we're going to hope that there's a scav just on the other side of it, and then we might go to the bunker. Might be a PMC off to our right as well, which would suck if that's the case. Doesn't look like we've got a scav over here. In that case, we may as well, seeing as we're right here, grab a motor. Jeez, I was not expecting that. Can't exactly put that in the case. The hell? I hit him twice. He wasn't even looking at me. What did he get me with? I bet it's going to be a sniper bullet. Oh, I did 178 damage to him. 231 was absorbed by the armor. And he hit me once with the sniper bullet in the chest. This is what I was saying before about sniper bullets being amazing. They really are. GZH, straight through tier 2 armor, which is what I was wearing. And not even a question about it. Okay, well, not a problem. We'll just have another scav run. We'll pick ourselves up a spare Mosin. In fact, while I think about it, let's pull some of this stuff back. Because otherwise I might forget about it and then it'll get lost. This is going to get sold. This is going to get sold. This we might end up wearing if we're going to woods. Oh, we've got a 153 that's come back. If I repair it, yeah, it's not going to be worth it. So let's sell that as is. We'll sell this as is. And then we just need a shotgun and this is ready to go again. We don't need an AKS-74U anymore. So, fence, take the really, really broken armor. Oh, you can't buy that because it's so bad. Fine, repair it. Can no one buy it? Okay. New plan. Can't even list it. Fence should be able to buy everything. Maybe it's just being a bit weird. Right. I will try again tomorrow with that one. In the meantime, mechanic can buy everything else. But yeah, fence should be able to buy everything. Oh, unless there's something in it. Ah, yeah, I'm just an idiot. Okay, so we ended up losing money by repairing it, but that's just because I am a fool. A mix of buckshot and solid slugs doesn't really matter. Yeah, so that's ready to go again. But we'll do a scav run anyway. And for this one, let's go to reserve. It might take us a while to get in, but we'll give it a go. Haven't been to reserve really yet this wipe. And as a mounted scav, reserve might be okay. I'm expecting that there'll be a lot of PMCs and a lot of very unfriendly player scavs. But you can get some reasonable loot. And with belt A, belt B already on, there's a good chance we're going to come away with a profit. Well, if we come away at all, it's a profit, but a significant profit. If I can get to that 12 million, then we'll be like this close to having our thick item case, and then space just becomes a non-issue. I can plan rigs, I can plan armor, I can save all kinds of stuff. And I am a natural hoarder, so that really plays into my mentality. I think that was probably one of the hardest things about Tarkov, is getting over gear fear. Even now I still have gear fear. But it's a case of managing your expectations and what's a good run, what's a bad run, and what's value for money. So when you put gear on, if you come away with a run and it's been successful, quite often that gear's already paid for itself. And thereafter, it doesn't matter so much if you die, whether it's a bullshit death or whether it's just you didn't play well or whether it's unlucky. Ooh. We are getting in after 1 minute 30. I have never seen this as a scav on reserve. What do you think, Amos? Time for dessert? Time for dessert. Now, last wipe, there were PMCs that would sit around the scav spawns and just pick them off as soon as they appeared. Hopefully that doesn't happen this time. Okay, I know where we are. Let's have a look at what we've got. In terms of time, we've got 33 minutes. Damn moths. In we go. The door in here is already open. This is good. This means we could get loot. What we'd really like is a tank battery, but Jeez, don't come in while I'm... Can I use this? No, I can't. So this area's probably been pretty much run dry. But we're gonna look around thoroughly anyway. Because you never know what people will leave behind. Not really any grenades. Not that much of a surprise, but... Nothing in the big one at the back. Nothing in the big one on the top. Shot me and I'm bleeding. That's annoying. I mean, he spawned with a scav backpack on reserve. He's basically got a bullseye on his back. Can I get out before I bleed out, though? Can I even get out through this manhole cover? I don't fit in? No. Now I do. Well, this was a very quick trip to reserve. Like, super fast. Like, not entirely what I was expecting at all. Hi there, Evan227. Welcome along. Hope you're having a fun evening. For the first time ever, made it into reserve in, like, 1 minute 30 seconds. Normally it's, like, upwards of 15 minutes to actually get in. And then immediately get peppered by a guy. Brilliant. It was a scav run. Yeah, really, really short run. Yeah, no kills, which is not a surprise. I want to know if I hit the guy. At least we got an AI-2 out of it, and we've stocked up on ammo for the Mosin. I'll sort out that in a moment. Belt A, Belt B, that's pretty cool. Huh, yeah, we hit him twice. How did we hit him twice? And only do 130... You know what? We probably didn't hit him twice. We probably hit him once and it fragmented. And we probably hit him in the arm and it fragmented into his body. Do I play PUBG Mobile? No, I don't. The only mobile game I play is Eternal, the card game. I find mobiles are not really the proper apparatus for me to do gaming through. I mean, there are some fun mobile games, don't get me wrong. Yeah, PUBG Mobile. If you really like bots, or patting your own ego, then I guess it's cool, but it's just not for me. That's a little bit unfair. It's not all bots, and it's not all easy. And they've introduced bots into regular PUBG, which is just terrible. But yeah, I've got better ways to spend my time, is the short of it. Right, 9Bs. So wind it back. AI2 goes up there. We need a bandage as well. So we are ready for another stupid shotgun run. I'm not even going to bother taking in drinks. We know we're going to die. Stupid Jaeger quests. Right, over here. Use up the last of that IFAK. Use up some of this massive grizzly. Let's go 6 in the morning. You alright, Amos? Was that a sneeze? Or was that a fart? Depending on where we spawn, we might get something decent. We might kill something. Modern Warfare, I did up until recently. So while my brother and I were waiting for the recent Tarkov patch, we were playing Modern Warfare and having an absolute ball of a time with it. Loads of fun. Very, very different. I mean, it's significantly more bullet sponge than this, but it's significantly less bullet sponge compared to PUBG. So it was kind of like a nice middle ground. It felt a lot more arcadey, but also a lot better put together. Especially the navigation around the map. It was significantly improved compared to PUBG. Really had a good time with it. But since the Tarkov patch, all time has gone into this. With it being persistent and progressive, if you're not spending time on it, then you're not moving forwards, you're not doing quests and things like that. Whereas Modern Warfare is very much play a game, throw away, play a game, throw away, which is absolutely fine. But yeah, it's a good filler game rather than the game I want to spend my evenings on. How about you? PUBG Mobile, Modern Warfare, or even like Valorant? Evan, I'm afraid not. I subscribe to people that I watch. So I subscribe to Splattercat Gaming, for instance. His indie games reviews are absolutely brilliant. But for channels that I subscribe to, it's only those that I watch. No one wants dead subscribers. I don't, and you shouldn't either. Having subscribers that don't engage with your content will damage your channel over the long term. So I'd much rather slow growth that is consistent growth myself. Numbers are good for bragging rights, but... Oh, Rainbow Six. Yeah, Rainbow Six is good. Although I prefer the older Rainbow Six games. Siege is fine. Absolutely no problem with it whatsoever. But the older ones where you were like commanding tactically and then you could jump in but you didn't have to. I really enjoyed those. Let's get as many of these as we can. I think that's probably all in here. Jeez, and an arm right. Why did I not bring a Sprut out? I'm really tempted to go into the other room and unload these and see what's in them. Ultrasonic ammo. And SP ammo. Jeez, that's... yeah. Whatever. So these, whoever was using these, loaded them up as a joke. We're not actually going to make it out with these, just so that we're all clear on how this is going. We're going to die horribly, probably to a scav, maybe to something else. So we're hurrying towards Scav House. Nope. I am noping out of here. We need to reload as we go. Oh, is that someone over on the right? Sorry, when I say on the right, I mean on the left, which is the other right. No, it's not. It's just a bush that looks like someone. Woods is a terrible place to go. No one should ever come to woods. I got really lucky that my armor tanked that. Now they are miles away. If they're pursuing, and they might be pursuing, there's not a great deal I can do about it. Let's go and try and do the marking. There might be scavs at this checkpoint that we can kill as we come through, like this scav. Or maybe not, because, you know, shotguns at range. Shotguns on woods. Such a pain in the arse. Last wipe, I did it with scopes and solid slugs. How do we do on damage? Oh my god. 9 hits. 9 hits. Even with the buckshot. 327 damage, just nothing enough to kill anyone. And yeah, we got out buckshotted. That's what it came down to. We got out buckshotted right in the face. Well, that kit will probably come back to us, so it's not really a problem. If our scav is off cooldown, then let's hop in and do a very quick factory run just to finish out the evening. 6 minutes, it's not. Okay. And also, I wouldn't go into factory with this. Well, in that case, let's just do a little bit of reorganization. But I'm afraid that is going to be it for the evening. We've made pretty good progress on a bunch of the quests. Obviously, some of them are slightly more frustrating than others, but Jaeger at least doesn't completely hate us now. And yeah, I'm going to do the 4 PMCs at close range off camera, because that's just going to be me sitting in a corner waiting for someone to round and killing them. And as fun as that is, it doesn't make for great viewing. None of Jaeger's quests make for great viewing. So thank you very much for coming along, everyone. I do hope you have enjoyed this. It's been pretty much a good evening. We're up to almost 12 million. So yeah, very happy with the progress on that. As always, if you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, go ahead and do so, and you'll be told when I go live in the future. If you did enjoy this, be sure to give a big thumbs up. Normally my brother is here and we're playing duos. Unfortunately, he's had a conference this evening, so he's not been able to come along, but he'll be back next week, almost for certain. He does stream on Wednesdays and Fridays, so be sure to check out for the link to his channel well, it'll probably be in the stream description. If it's not in the stream description, it'll be on my main channel page. Yeah, tune in later in the week to see him play. Otherwise, this has been absolutely a blast. Thank you for coming along, and I'll see you next time. Take care.